Oh! Oh! Let me adjust the volume. Okay. More Genshin. More story. Hey, son. Welcome. Actually, let me go here real quick. We stall. Yeah, so we're just gonna try to get through some more story, try to unlock more islands for me to explore. I found out off stream that the islands that unlocked for me, at least one of them has a big giant space on it that I can't get by, which I think is story related. Let me check frame rate here. Paimon, are you glitchy? Nope, looks fine. Okay.
Add ass.
Add ass. Okay, so we're gonna go to no. Wow, that almost was a 10 draw. See that shit? Because I press Y to change areas here. Do more story. I guess it was a good thing that it took a little bit to load. Oh boy. Anyway, last we left off, there was we met the commander or the general. You made your dog into a lesbian. How? What? What did they do? Are they wearing some whoops. We met this girl last time. She helped us fight a battle. She reading manga? She keeps sticking her head in my sister's cat. She doubly loves cat. Gotcha. Let's, yeah, we're gonna continue the story here. I suppose we'll heal. I did a tiny bit off stream, but as I said, there's like a big section of the island I don't have access to. See here, I don't have access to like this chunk of this island. It's just a big bubble keeping me from getting into it, so I can't get to this. I think a similar situation is keeping me out from getting here, because I think there's like a little bit of a sort of situation going on here. So I'm just going to progress the story a little bit, and hopefully the story makes that not a thing. Voice acting, please.
Aha! There you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go.
I think this guy's the traitor. He's the sus. He says he wants to prove himself, but then he mentioned like there being traitors at some point. And then that one dude said, actually, it looks like the things got unboarded up. Maybe that should get fixed instead. And he's like, oh, okay, let's just forget about the traitor then. Why are we taking my boat? Tiny, tiny little boat. Imposter. Sus. Okay, so this is the puzzle that I ran into last night. I was doing a puzzle, and the solution wasn't there because there was actually no barrier for it to actually break. So there was a bunch of electro mirror stuff that, like, oh, I got the last one, and there was nowhere for it to shoot. Which it seems like it's going to be like that for a little longer. But it looks like we're going to a new island, so that's exactly what I want. But if possible, also to unlock those locked parts. What is that thing? Hold up. Pit stop. Rotate! Phase gate. In this world, there exists a kind of ruined device known as the phase gate. When two phase gates are in phase, it seems that an energy route is established between them. Those capable of manipulating elements can use this to travel far and wide. Use elemental sight to check the way the opposite door is facing. Whoa. So it's not teleportation, but it's like you turn into a little lightning ball. Oh, and there's one here. Hey, look at that. Okay. Nope. Leaving. That's cool. Kind of wish it was a little faster. I'd be fine with double the speed that we're going at right now. Okay, so what if I go this way? No, it just turns off. Gotcha. Okay. I now know what that is. There's a teleporter there. I'll grab that. Nice. New music. Caught me off guard. I like it. It caught me off guard the same way that one song in Pokemon Legends did. This a waterfall? What's gonna happen? Wow, this place looks cool. It's got like floating jellyfish and bubbles and shit. Wow. Oh. 3, 3, 3. Okay. 2, 3. Shit. We'll get this. It's gonna take a second. That's 3. That's 2. That's 2. Damn. 3, 3, 3, 2. Okay, so 2, 3, 2, 1 again. Shit, I keep getting 3, 3, 3, 2. Oh, I got them all matched up with 2. I'll take it.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Cool. I will take it.
Gather.
I just feel like there's new music on this island. This must be below us. Whoa, I didn't even notice the fucking clam fortress over there. Seal of the Heart. Strange phosphorescent seal upon which the symbol of a fish has been graven. Okay. Also, hey, Leaps. I'm picking up beautifully gay readings off this entire area. Yeah, I like the color and the vibe here. It's definitely different from fucking Lightning Storm. There's like an Oni symbol on there. Okay.
Oh, you're taking me out?
Take it easy, Lisa. Lisa. I need to go over here. Pearls. What? No. Shit.
Gather.
Got it. Okay. I guess we'll keep moving this way. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Oh, hi, doggy. Here we go in the room. There was a there was a thing up here I wanted to get with Lisa's ability. Just want a little boost. It's not happening. Ooh. Don't fall. Just keep climbing. You son of a bitch. They made that thing specifically a bitch to climb. Okay.
Yep. He.
There we go.
What do you think, cutie?
Stop it, Lisa, please. There are times I want to rewatch it, but then I remember how many sex scenes are in the movie. Yeah, it's a lot. It's so many. Ah, boy. Here we go. Please, let me up. That's what I needed.
Rise!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Son of a bitch. I think I could probably climb this if I could just get up this lip right here. If you'll let me climb it, it'd be nice. Okay, let's try something. Mm-hmm.
Crumble!
Just want to get... Shit. Okay. I'm doing this now. This game wants to keep me away. I don't like it. There we go. That's what I needed. There's two of those.
Quake!
Boy, I sure hope it lets me get over there fast.
Crumble!
Seems like it might be impossible at the moment. Because it skips over a gate, but then like, yeah, fuck it. It seems like there's a time limit because those things didn't stay lit up. What are y'all doing down here? Woo. The live stream here? Cannot be performed during combat. Well then... They're not gonna get to me. Get me out of combat.
Come a little closer.
I will have order.
Didn't want to have Lisa in the party, but here we are.
Let's spark things up a
Decided by destiny. See? Draw's over. Delved into destiny. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Okay. Let's change up the party. Come a little closer. Lisa, please. Yeah, she is just full-on horny.
I won't hold you back.
Like, if I had to pick her, what does she say?
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Yeah, she's...
You want?
Lisa, please. This ancient altar is overgrown with moss. It seems to have been a long time since it was tended by anyone. I couldn't look at that during combat, I guess. I get it. Guess we're putting back in the party.
I'll keep an eye on you. Yep.
So yeah, there's an order for these, so there might even be an order for those other ones.
Yep.
Oh, she has cake? Yeah, she does.
No pain, no gain.
Rise.
Let me up!
Quake.
Whoops. Try that again.
Rise.
Rise, quake, crumble! Okay. Finally able to go where we need to go.
You want?
Hello. That bridge over there seems way too high up. Will it really be okay? See ya. See you. Just remember to be careful walking up there, right? Okay.
Here we are.
Zamir is
Training
jongly a
grounds
little
for
loud.
Watatsumi Island's troops.
The climbing noises, it's just the climbing noises. They're always louder than the regular stuff.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island.
He's a little
to keep
breathy.
the locals safe.
Mm-hmm.
You used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Seth, hydrate.
So, Sangonomiya?
Speaking of climbing noises,
Oh, you're taking me out.
here we go. She had a lot more noises before. They actually patched it to where she wasn't as vocal with her climbing. Like, they used to make noises just while climbing like this, too. They nerfed her climbing grunts. They patched it, yeah. Absolutely, they patched it. It might as well have become a meme, like, it's like me just climbing, minding my own business. Lisa just like full-on breathy moans. Okay. Where's the, see if I can't... Oh, that's up on the cliff. This is the problem with Mona and her dash. She's getting caught up on like little things that don't really make sense. But then she'll like go over lumps and even over yeah, stuff like that. But she'll have trouble with like a tiny little hole in the boards.
Sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Hello, what are you doing at Sangonomiya Shrine for? Goodbye, and to you, traveler. MiHoYo knows their audience. Yeah, but then they'll patch out.
Supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses.
They updated, in quotes, a few people's outfits for China, specifically replaced Mona, Amber, Jean, and Rosaria's outfits to be less revealing. And they force those outfits on China, but it becomes an alternate choice for everywhere else.
With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been
Mona,
hard on
more
all
like
of you,
Mona.
but things are going to get better.
Yeah.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
That man's mustache is disrespectful.
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Sure.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare.
It's a porn
Your Excellency,
stash.
I'll take my leave.
You have to shave it off. The censors will not allow it.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Why do you need to
A
know,
while
Teppei?
ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Sounds
I
great.
am not without my doubts about the whole affair. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army.
She is going to get a Wish rerun alongside Raiden Shogun. So if you want this girl, she's coming up. But I'm going to be skipping her to try to get Raiden Shogun.
Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency? Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced.
I'm sorry, autoplay went away?
I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yes, as long as I get to do more islands.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as Captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Captain, huh?
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to Captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Jealous.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory. Great! So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
The thing about these cutscenes is that the music in the background, I think, is purely with the area and not with the cutscene. So the music in the background is just going to be playing whatever it's playing, so it may not fit the current vibe. Kind of wish that these had, like, you know, choreographed music cues with the cutscenes.
I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin.
Ronin?
The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in?
Nope.
I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
Swab the poop deck.
All right! One successful operation coming right up. You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
I need to hit this teleport up here, because...
Quake!
Excuse me. Yep.
Crumble!
Nice jump. Okay. Sure. I'm not going to complain about that. Yeah. Okay.
Rise. Crumble.
That's what I need. The Moan Shrine. Speaking of moaning. Nice. Wow, this place is crazy looking. So the place I must be thinking of to get all of Raiden Shogun's stuff is probably this island. Or this one. It's not this one. This place is cool, but I think it's going to be more for like exploration and getting little treasure chests here and there. We'll get to level up the statue. It's nice. Nice. Hmm. This thing doesn't work for some reason. What did I just get? Mysterious pillars. You can sometimes find ancient stone statues on Watatsumi Island. If you interact with them piously, they can change the state of surrounding objects and mechanisms. Stop looking at the thing. Okay, so maybe I pray to the statue here. Oh. I think I just need to wait for a sec. There we go. Electroceles seems satisfied.
Don't rush.
So now they're... Come back here, you little shit! Huh. And this Electrocelia is probably going to leave as soon as I solve this puzzle, so we need to get them to 3. Oh, there are already 3. They just need to be all facing the same way, probably? Hmm. Huh. Maybe it needs to be something they can all light up facing a certain direction. That's not happening. Or maybe they all need to be facing a different direction. Like this. Well, this one's not lit up. Hmm. All facing the center. Okay. Where are you going? Come back here. Whoa.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Nice. I think that's probably worth it. There's a lot. That was a big chest. I did max out his artifacts, yeah? 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, yeah. Key it!
Ah, yes, the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you.
Sorry, I'm just
And the
seeing y'all
appointment
talking
letter is
about being
all in
thirsty.
But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
Okay.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Sure.
All right, let's show 'em what you're made of.
That reminds me, we do have a teleport here. I want to do something right before we do this. Give me a sec. There's something on this island I wanted to do on stream because there's a fucking cutscene around it. And it threw me off because it was just a fucking shitty little side quest. But we ran into some dude on the top of this mountain. He's just down this way, I think. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe he was south off the cliff? There was a dude I fought here, is like, let this be known as the Battle of blah blah blah, and then I killed him in like 5 seconds and got a really good chest for it. But there was another dude I ran into who had lost his memory. He was like, oh, now I remember, I'm looking for my sword, and my sword wants to cut you up. And there was like a full like cutscene, he's like, let's have a duel. And then I just teleported away from the duel. Like, maybe this will have actually something interesting happen from it. So I'm trying to remember exactly where it was. That's a boss down there. I'm not doing that right now. Where is this guy? He was near a puzzle that I was doing. Was it? No, it was this island. It was this island, sorry. Wrong island! I'm like, man, this doesn't look familiar. This is the island with the guy on it. Okay, so... First of all, there's this giant fucking invisible wall here, blocking me off from like half the island. But this guy here wants to fight. Come, draw your weapon and try your chances against me. Here we go. Yeah, like this popped up and I was like, what? Okay.
Stabilize.
Alright, you have a minute to beat him.
Fall before me. Order guide you. eyes.
I am defeated. I've cut countless people down and have never lost once. Once lost. Now that I have tasted defeat at your hands, I have bet and lost. I shall have no regrets, even if it has cost me my life. You should just really stop. Haha, I draw my sword to kill, you do not? You fight strangely, and your bearing is far from normal, none at all like those who I cut down. Which school do you belong to? I'm just a traveler. Unwilling to say, are you? It matters little. I remember nothing at all, so even had you mentioned your school of swordsmanship, I would not recognize it. Who was I? What did I do before drifting here? I no longer remember any of those things. I only feel familiarity and peace with my sword in hand. Someone as lost as I must be doomed to wander this wasteland. I can try to help you. But not knowing even my own name, I cannot do anything but wander the world like a ghost. How can you help me? I do not know if I have a family, or where my hometown is. There is nowhere for me to go but here. The only connection I have to my past is my swordsmanship. Where did you learn yours? My lineage, I no longer recall it, but it could not have come from nowhere. On this path there is little hope for those who have no background at all. Even if one begins training hard from an early age, they cannot receive accurate instruction. If they cannot pay a master to tutor them, they will have to go through many more twists and turns than the average person. Without a good sword, they can only go to the smelting plant to look for a discarded, inferior blade. Though it'd be inferior, they would cherish it and even give the blade a name. They would trade with it every ounce of sweat in their body, and after many wounds, much persistence, they would gain a foundation, yet they would still be unmocked. Okay, dude, get to the fucking point. Without a friend by their side, they would not be able to go on. Wait, why? Why does this all feel so familiar? I think I remember something. 2 children wielding swords and sparring, next to their family homes, a hut. Yes, they lived in a hut in the fishing village to the north. The hut was under a cliff and surrounded by sea on all sides. They would take the step behind the house to the slope to spar. Blades might still be there. But who were they? Ugh, my head hurts. I can't remember. Didn't you say that you would help me? Then please, help me find those 2 sword-wielding children. Give me their swords. I think their swords might be related somehow. Samurai's word is his bond. I will wait here until you brought me those swords. Village to the north. I think it's this. I think it's right here. Sad, not know where to come from nor where to go. Yeah, and these people seem to be like fucking cursed too. They don't seem to be in their right minds, the people I've been fighting. They have like a voice filter and everything. I feel like they're like possessed almost. Is there a reason to get in there? This is definitely the village. Nice seashell house. Okay, so I would assume this is the fishing village. Under a cliff, surrounded by water on all sides. So let me take this. Hello, all these ores. Take this.
Solidify.
That might be it right there. Ow. Bug. Yeah, looks like I'm being cock-blocked by this giant mystical fucking wall. Didn't think that this would be in service anymore. Hey, Tanuki!
That's what I call treasure.
Where'd the Tanuki go?
Stabilize.
Shadows of fate. Ah!
I'm going in.
Written in the stars.
Cross over.
Yeah, I'm thinking that I can't do this yet.
What's one more opponent?
Yeah, like all these dudes seem to be like cursed somehow.
Out of the way.
This is order.
Delved into death.
Everybody stand back.
Fate is upon you. Time to go.
Cut down. Like this.
Well, we'll get back to the story, but I thought that would be interesting to show. I'm not sure where to go. Maybe I'll look it up before the next stream, or maybe I just need to progress the story more. I don't know. Like I said, there's a giant fuck-off wall that I need to, I think, progress the story to get by. So there's that. And I don't know where the Tanuki went. He fucking went somewhere. These are the guys. These are the guys. That makes like an entire platoon stay on the island.
It's my lucky day.
Is it?
Take cover.
My blade.
Off we go.
Shadows of fate.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
There's
Going in.
Written in the stars.
How's this?
Higher, higher, hands on higher.
Very high.
Got him.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Kokomi said we need to secure the rear guard.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Okay. I'm gonna grab this quest, but I'm not actually gonna do it. Just wanna have it in the quest log for later. Because these only appear on the map when you're nearby them. Hello. Sorry, I got a little distracted. You guys are unfamiliar faces. Sorry, I'm not very good at talking to strangers. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just sorry. Just call me Chrono. Paimon's name is Paimon. Nice to meet you. I'm Kumi. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just rarely chat with people. May I ask, is there anything I can help you with? About this carcass. We're just wondering what animal carcass this is. Her name is Kantira. She's sort of a childhood friend. Bleh? Good friend? This might sound silly. You may even think it's just my wishful thinking. This skeleton is what my childhood friend left behind. Oh. Oh. Your friend was able to defeat such a huge sea creature? That's amazing. That's not what she meant. I mean, these are the bones of my childhood friend. She's a sea creature. Oh. On Narakumi Island, my father's hometown, people call these creatures umibozu. It's said that they often attack cargo ships on long voyages and will rob fishermen of their catch, so they are hunted down and killed by humans. But over here, my mother's hometown, the locals would give each individual creature a unique name. And she's my best friend. May have been the last of her kind. Is that right? Wow. Umibozu? That's what she said. The people of Watatsumi never gave her species a common name, because they think that, just like us, each of them is a lonely individual. Lonely, docile, indifferent to curiosity and hostility outside of their own world, alone roaming in the currents alone, suffocating in the shallows. Huh. How pitiful. Don't think of it that way. Intentionally or not, when you say words like how pitiful, you're alienating yourself from the other person and their experience. It dismisses and trivializes their pain. Only by empathizing with the other party's loneliness and pain, letting go of fear and defense, can we truly achieve understanding. Perhaps that's why we happened to become friends back then. Rather than alleviating each other's loneliness, we were enjoying loneliness together, a solitude we both shared. It's just that I've been away for so long since I grew up, I finally had the opportunity to come back, only to realize it's too late. Sorry to hear that. Starts getting sunshine PTSD. It's okay, don't let me affect your mood. Excuse me, can you, never mind, it's nothing. Just let us know, what do you need? Sorry to bother both of you. I came from Narakumi Island wanting to visit her and stay here for a while. As you can see, my best friend has passed away. The home is also blocked by the war. Maybe I'll be stranded even longer. I wanted to at least offer something to my best friend. She loves thunder sakura flowers. But for safety reasons, I can no longer go back to the place where thunder sakura grows. If I can ask you guys for help, I'd be grateful. Do our best. Thank you. Be careful when passing through non-safe areas. I will pray for you here. Miss Kumi, you're too polite. Do I already have these flowers? I didn't expect you guys to be back so soon. I brought what you asked for. Yes. Oh yeah, I got tons of these. Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you guys. These are enough to even make a wreath of flowers. Thank you once again. By the way, I have one more thing I want to ask of you. I don't know if you guys mind. Since we've already helped you out, please feel free. What happened? It's like this. I heard from the elders of Boru Village that there is a hilichurl activity again on the beach to the west. Just so happens that a researcher from Sumeru passed by there the other day and is heading there. I think her name is Anissa. She hasn't returned yet. Quite worried about her. She your friend? Friend's the only one's worth worrying about? Sorry, I mean, I don't really know her well. I'm just worried. I'll help find her. Don't blame yourself. Just let's go help. This isn't too far away. If this was something like, you gotta go to another island, you gotta do a bunch of bullshit, save it for off-stream, but this seems to be just like, do this right now. Where's this, there it is. Oh, I'm sorry.
Nothing to fear. Careless.
I need to get some of the... Yeah, give me a sec. It's insufficient. What would the... Why didn't you let me glide? Okay, let's just fucking...
Stabilize.
Take cover!
will have order.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Decided by destiny. Time to go!
Got him. Thank you. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid I would be dead. No need to thank us. You're Anissa, right? Miss Kumi asked us to come. Kumi? Oh, it's that local lass who looks a bit gloomy, but is very nice. Lass? What a strange and flippant way of describing her. Actually, I forgot her name. I really shouldn't have. I'll have to thank her properly later on. Her name is Kumi, right? That's right. You shouldn't be a researcher with a memory like that. Yes, I remember this time. Kumi. That's a cute name. Kumi. Sorry I didn't introduce myself, although you might already know. I'm Anissa. Anissa Purabini. Purbiruni? Trainer Duster at Sumeru's Academia's Oceanographic Society. Jesus Christ. As for my surname, Purbiruni, it's because my academic lineage dates back 5 centuries to the great scholar, the sage Biruni. Every time I mention this, a pride cannot be expressed in words wells up within me unbidden. She's like some sort of rich girl bragging about her dad's money. Kumi's very worried about you. Heh. What are you laughing about? Nothing, I'm just a little embarrassed about making people worry about me. I'm not surprised you could be embarrassed at all. There's still things I have yet to do. The research I have on hand is not yet borne fruit, so I must hurry. Statue of Watatsumi are the object of research. Traditional beliefs of the people of Watatsumi are very fascinating. In antiquity, the priests, the shrine maidens of Watatsumi would place permanently given offerings under memorials. After that, they would protect those offerings with sophisticated mechanical puzzles, simple elemental techniques. What? This was originally a manner of protecting and storing objects that were offered. People gradually discovered the joys of solving puzzles for their own sake, and even considered this a way of communicating with the now deceased through one's intellect. As such, the solving of puzzles became melded together with religious rituals, resulting in a most unique tradition. As such, apart from the usual offerings, solving puzzles left by those who came before and seeking the desires of the heart also became rituals of worship or divination. Jesus Christ. Of course, the better part of my personal guesswork, I want to be sure, will need to conduct a great... So these desires of the heart are actually treasure. So as you've guessed, I'm referring to the riches offered to the statues of Watatsumi, the gifts of forebears to the descendants. Riches! By which I mean treasure, of course. Treasure! Treasure! Your little companion seems to have a strong interest in my topic of study. How about it, then? Interested in lending me a hand? What happened to my Paimon? Come on, there's treasure. Let's just help out, shall we? As for me, I'm not all interested in treasure. I just need to research my results. She's explaining the lore behind why puzzles offer treasure chests. Like, well, it used to be like a thing, but then it just sort of melded with this other thing, and then everybody just started having puzzles for treasure. If you're willing to help, treasure all is yours. Consider payment. Woohoo! Woohoo! Stop ignoring me! Oh, don't worry. Let's start right here. Looks like we didn't follow the right steps. Excuse? Okay. Seems like we're missing a stone.
Ready when you are.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Any other ones? It's fine if you can't solve it for now. The puzzle isn't going to run away or anything. I'll be here too, so just relax. I've activated it. Let's proceed. Okay. So there was more to it. Okay. See, this makes more sense. Hey, look, we did it!
Oh my.
Well then, congratulations are in order. Can we really take them? That's fine. It's like I said, it's the symbol of the heart's desire. Forebears of this land left it to those who came after as a symbol of faith and a token of trust. In fact, you could consider it a concrete way of passing memories on. So be at ease and just take it. It's yours by right. I'm just gonna melt all this down to make other things better. Is that fine? The people of Watatsumi understand this very early on. The fruits of wisdom are to be given to those who respect it. Just like you and me! Does Paimon count too? Of course, thanks for your hard work. You're most welcome. No need to be so formal. Still, this thesis I'm working on is such a headache. Didn't you have a breakthrough already? Well, yes, but I've spent far too much time on just one subject. To formally become a Daster, as opposed to remaining a trainee, you need to have 2 different theses pass through the review stage. I can ask for an extension, of course, but I do need to still find a second topic. My second field of study is actually marine biology, but due to the recent instability in Inazuma, I've had to call a halt to research on that front. Marine biology, you say? I just thought of something. What is it? Alright, Miss Kumi's good friend. I don't think she and I have gotten that far yet. Huh? Paimon's talking about a sea creature? Oh, right, I remember now. She's gay. She's like getting all bashful talking about Kumi being a friend of hers or something like that. It's like, oh, we're not that far on, are we? What does this person fill their brain with, Paimon wonders. I actually had a passing glance at the creature earlier. If I'm not mistaken, the skeleton is that of Uibozu, or at least that's what people of Narukumi Island should call it. They're huge, intelligent, and savage sea monsters and were once considered the arch-nemesis of all sailors. Overly clever and overly proud, just like us humans. I suppose that's why they came into conflict with us and became savage beasts. The sea creatures have been all but wiped out in the most ocean regions, but it seems that this isn't the case here. It seems as though they've even grown close to humanity. This is a very unusual phenomenon indeed, very interesting. Thanks a lot! I knew I was right to call on you two for help. Well, time's wasting here. Let's head back and look for Miss Kumi. Let's go! No more side quests. Hello, thanks for bringing Anissa back safe and sound. You're welcome. Hello there, little Miss Kumi. Sorry for making you worry. I'm just glad to see you're alright. I've finished my garland too. Sorry for taking up your time. Let me give her this garland. Please go ahead. Thank you. Wow. Hope that my feelings, though late, will get through to her. I am all alone again. What was her name? Why are you suddenly asking that? Shh! I hear that people of Watatsumi give each individual a unique name. If you don't mind me asking, what was your friend's name? Kuntira. It's a lovely name. Thank you. The elders on the island say that Kuntira means whale in the ancient language. And I chose this name because I like it. Well, it almost fits with Kumi, doesn't it? It's such a lovely name. What's she doing? Best be Best we avoid disturbing them, Paimon. Thank you. Apologies, I spoke a little out of turn. Oh my god. That's okay. She was the last remnant of their kind. She was born alone and she died alone. Born on the sea, dying on land where she didn't belong, suffocating in the air. Recently I've been thinking sooner or later this might be my destiny as well. Eh? It's not like that. There's no need to persuade me, I understand what you're thinking, but after all, you and I are not the same. I wasn't born here, nor do I belong to my father's hometown. No, I was talking about the pelvic bones. Yes, the pelvic bones. Pelvic bones? I like how the music stopped. Pelvic bones? What are you talking about? It's like this. Have you guys noticed that unlike a whale, she still has well-developed pelvic bones? Not at all. How did you notice? Since I arrived here, I've been paying attention to its pelvic structure and the traces it left behind. Suppose you can call this an academic's instinct. For example, when we give birth, we experience strong expansions and contractions. Hold on, what are we talking about? And as such, a stable support structure that protects our internal organs and soft tissues is indispensable. Our pelvis is the structure that forms this function, and for Kuntira, her pelvis is the same. Okay. Well, oh. A pelvis that has undergone childbirth tends to show a certain degree of deformation and wear due to expansion and contraction. What you're trying to say is that she had a child. The body shape of primitive marine creatures tends to be teardrop-shaped, so their pelvises are also narrower. In other words, the marks of pelvic deformation are obvious and easier to observe. Is that so? Huh. Oh. We have nothing to say. Sorry, I must have been talking about common knowledge. I suppose I've been boring you all to death. Oh no, please continue. You have a very beautiful tone of voice, at least. Has anyone ever told you that? Thank you. I never noticed. Thanks. Back to the topic at hand. As such, I have grounds to fully refute your reasoning. Based on the deformations of the pelvic bones, she must have undergone many births. It seems she had found her home in the sea, and she had more than one offspring. Wow! In other words, she found her own happiness. But if that's the case, then why would she stay stranded here? That's your second mistake, Miss Kumi. Stranded sea animals often show signs of distortion and strain on certain parts of their vertebrae. You must know why it's suffocating is very painful. But based on my preliminary observations, Kuntira's spine is straight, almost as if she did not experience any painful struggle. Based on a rough observation of her bone age, I would estimate that she passed away safely before she came to shore, so she washed up on shore. As for why she came to this familiar place in her final hours, maybe this is her way of telling her good friend that she lived a happy and fulfilling life. Thank you. So you've got to live well, too. Yes, I will. You know, I would always feel torn as to whether I should return to my home in Narakami Island, or to stay here in Buro Village. Before I was also torn whether to head back to academia or stay in this country. Due to the war, confusion, and pressure from the shogunate, it's all too much, and many people have considered giving up. But one must make a choice to continue or to give up. Choosing to continue may still wind up being fruitless, but choosing to give up, I won't give up. When it's war or government, there's just another problem, there's another matter entirely. Ha! You're right! Think about it. Hundreds of years later, when people talk about this war, they can only lament the tragedy it caused and how meaningless it all was. When they talk about the history of Watatsumi Island, about your friends and you and me, they'll remember that this island has a daredevil that stumbled out and somehow unlocked some of the truth behind our history? Yes, and that there also lived a girl who befriended a giant sea creature and thus decided where her home should be. When she was young, when she first met me, I had a similar feeling, the feeling that my life was only just beginning. Let your life begin once again, this time without any fear of loss. Oh, Paimon's getting mad. We were running all of these errands for them, and here they are chatting away. Relax, Paimon. Having said that, there's one thing I must ask you, Miss Kumi. Wow, you're so formal all of a sudden. She's got some other agenda, huh? I might have to stay on Watatsumi Island to study marine life in the long term, so in the meantime, could I, Do you mean that you want to study Kuntira's children? No, I want to try making friends with her children. And if you don't mind, Miss Kumi, well, it says, at your convenience, of course, I wouldn't want to... I live in Boro Village. I'm sure I could give you a room as long as you're alright with it. Love to meet her children as well. Maybe that was what she wanted me to see, the family she cared about. Thank you. There's no need to learn how to speak as we do. I think you speak beautifully as it is. Well, thanks a lot. Miss Kumi. It feels like we've been left out in the cold. It is how it is, Paimon. Thank you so much for your help as well, Chrono Paimon. I will not forget this. Me too. My future lectures will always have seats open for you. What? No, Paimon's not here to study. So, girlfriends. They became girlfriends over the skeletons, the skeletal remains. Boy, that could have been shorter, but it's fine. Now, where does this tell us to go? Way over here? Oh, jeez. I stepped away, but I kept hearing something about the study of fucking pelvic bones? Yeah. The point she was trying to get across was the pelvic bones had signs of childbirth. And so you shouldn't be sad that your friend, your sea creature friend, died, but that it gave birth and you can make friends with its children. And that it found its own happiness and something like that. Excuse me? Huh. Sounds like an excuse. But then those two girls were just being awkward with each other. Obviously, the academic one was thirsting a little bit. Not doing that right now. Okay. Got that teleport. Let's just climb this cliff, just in case. Ah, another puzzle! I got this. There we go.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Sprite's turning it away. That don't do it? Wait, all of them are pointed. Oh. Oh. What's going on here? Hello.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Let me scratch.
Lisa, please.
This is order.
Fate is upon you.
What was that? You get cut off there.
Jackpot.
Okay. There was another spark. Let me get Lisa out of the party. That's not friends. Party setup. Gotcha.
Gonna be epic.
What'd you say? Did you say epic? Okay. It's probably below.
Gather.
Get away for a second.
Quake.
There we go. Fuck puzzles. Hello.
Gather.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Shadows of fate.
Everybody stand back!
Written in the stars.
Gee! Phew! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Solidify.
Let me scry.
Out for. Spectral husk. Those things are a little weird. I feel like they heal themselves at some point, but it's not really sure. No. Yeah, she was reacting to Bennett saying, "This is gonna be epic." Lisa reads to me like someone who has a defense mechanism. Wonder. Sounds like she wants to make people uncomfortable by saying very horny things. Like she knows she's making people, like, blush, and she likes doing that. Get this thing. I'm gonna touch this side quest. I'm not gonna do it. Hello there, youngster! Yep, I dress weird. Are you a traveler? Divining. Is there danger up ahead? No, don't be worried. It's just a shrine. I mean, our paths can cross. Fortune telling. How much will it cost? Oh, nothing. There's a man's shrine. We're mortals. Yeah, that's how it is. Would you two be interested in fortune tellings? Yeah, we'll give it a go. Yeah, thanks. Outlanders treat, I shan't nag. Before we begin, is this about money after all? No. It's a shrine. Named my thousands of years ago. Generation plant grows, and we had a gentle brilliance, younger shrine, theories, wisdom. So you were talking about a water source. Water source? Oh yeah, water. Water really contains something like that. Yeah, fortune telling, memory. And yes, draw water. Just dreams fall away. Dissipation. Wishes. Wow. Huh. Huh, sorry. Either way, otherwise, once it's done, this is pretty troublesome. Don't you have any shrine maidens to help you out, Granny? Young shrine maidens is simply depressing. You know, this is kind of troublesome. I kind of understand how the shrine maiden's perspective now. Well, then, will you help me draw water or not? We'll help. In that case, yeah, my thanks. She wanted me to draw water. Fucking... Holy shit. These side quests, they're a bit gabby. And, I've had it. I'm done. I do want to see if I can... Is there a little, sparkly fella? There it is. I need these. Okay, straight to the yellow thing. Oh, viewpoint. Ding. That is limit. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. We just had like a long conversation about a dead sea creature and two lesbians deciding that they want to live together to study the creature's children. And it took like 10 minutes too long. That could have been a very short and sweet 5-minute thing, but one of them was very wordy and the other one was very moody. So, wow, another viewpoint? This place sure likes its pictures. I mean, there's a lot of good views here. This reminds me of that, that one song. Who can say where the wind... That, you know that one, that song? Only time. That one. Oh, shit.
There's so many of them.
That's
I hate it.
all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Let's attack them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
Fuck danger.
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
I wanted to mention
All right,
earlier, it was driving me nuts.
Deal with them
Yeah,
all
I wanted to say it
themselves.
earlier too, but it was just,
Rendezvous with you
yeah.
on completion.
I could probably look it up. Let's see here. Give me a sec. Google. Song, lyrics. Who can say... Yeah, Inya, Only Time. That's the one. Here we go. It might even be in the same fucking key. Listen to this for a second. Gonna get copyrighted for this. Gonna get copyright! And that's it. That's all I'm gonna play, but that's what I was hearing in the song. You could hear it too. It's a different key, but it's absolutely the same shit.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Oh, you're lucky.
I'm going in. Decided by destiny.
There's more.
Draw's over.
To the very top of the pirates. What's one more? Gather.
Song's not even bad. It's just like Genshin is an off-key version of it.
Delve into destiny.
It's distracting for sure.
Gather.
Take cover. Shadows of fate. Everybody stand back.
Well, these guys are dead.
Time to go.
This
Meteor
is
time.
order. This will do. Stabilize.
You
Out of the way.
did not have that much life before. Yeah, get in the water. I've been suffering in
Let's see the
silence.
last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
What was that? I didn't do that. I'm fine.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, we're done here.
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Okay, was there any other... There's this thing over here. I'll get that later. Water doesn't affect the glider like in Breath of the Wild, if you were wondering. Electroculus.
Right.
Whoops. Sorry, I left a pillar on your beautiful steps.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Without a hitch. There was a short test to begin with.
Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Obliterated.
We sure showed them who's boss.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
I'll take that. Hey, where did Tepe go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He
Whoa.
expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
Okay.
Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Tepe returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Tepe really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
After training with Swordfish, I didn't press anything.
See. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
Well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Tepe?
I read it in a novel from the Yi Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Wait, you mean...
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right?
Sorry I'm late, I had to wipe the anime off my car.
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah, everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
We're not going to get a change of clothes.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Don't even
Thank you,
try.
soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
This guy's dead. This man lies. Yeah, he's either a traitor or doomed.
I'm so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
These ruins... Yeah, these are the ruins that, there's a puzzle, there's an electro puzzle here, that I solved, but there wasn't anything for it to finally shoot at in the end, so hopefully I don't have to do it again. I need a boat. Alright, Mona, do your thing. We're gonna need Electro. Lisa might have to pop back in the party. Be nice if I had Raiden Shogun.
This should be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on.
I'll keep an eye on you.
These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Anything else? Was there an order to him?
Yep.
What was I saying?
Gonna be epic.
Gotta be epic.
Solidify!
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Let me scry.
Teamwork is dream.
Written in the stars.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
You fucking dash out of there, you asshole.
Solidify! Order guide you!
He's dead.
Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place?
Oh.
It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
This is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
What's wrong with you?
I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away.
His hair was not always gray. I noticed that as well.
Urabashi? Who's that?
Something's up.
A god. Look.
Is he
there's the
like
corpse
getting
over there.
aged rapidly?
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Gonna have to look that on the map.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Watch your back.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
This dude's dead. Doomed, I said. Either imposter or doomed.
Progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
So, okay, let's take a look at the map real quick. Whoop. Musojin Gorge. This fucking huge line here. The Raiden Shogun cleaved this island in two while killing this, this is the head of the serpent, and its body, like, coils around all like this. I guess she cut it, in half along with the island. So she's strong. That also reminds me of, how these islands out here were made by, Rex Lapis or Zhongli. Like, he just made, like, giant pillars in the ocean in order to, stop some sort of big threat. Just take a look at that real quick. Fort Mom. See here, yeah, all these giant, like, rock pillars. You see this right here?
Crumble!
Look familiar? All these fucking rock pillars out in the ocean. This was Zhongli. Made these giant rock pillars out there. Big snake. Meanwhile, let's take a look at this gorge. Look at the gorge. I want to get an ideal, like, up close look at it. See how big of a canyon we're talking. Because on the map it looks impressive, but oh, this canyon, the one that's got like electro energy through it at all times. this was cleaved by Raiden Shogun. So she's strong. Pretty dang, I would say. I like the lore with the landscape. Another pillar.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Teppei died.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
Oh, everybody's
I
doing...
haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
I knew it.
I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor.
Ooh.
Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. Goro,
Oops.
have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
So what, these weapons drain your fucking... They're like cursed weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh dear.
Do you know something about this?
It's a Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor's the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Teppei.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Hope the loading times are that quick for Breath of the Wild 2. Crumble!
Oh.
White hair now.
Guys, what are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
You have to tell me, Teppei.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
Tell me about this weapon. Cover your mouth.
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion.
Delusion? Oh God. Doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
A delusion drains the user's life force.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe!
The Fatui.
Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
Yeah, oof is right.
How's Tepe's condition?
He's taking a sudden turn for the worse.
I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous.
Eh.
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
I have a feeling I know where it is.
It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
No time for that.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Okay, let's go.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Character showing a little bit of anger. A little hot-headedness. Let's see, is this the island I'm thinking of? This is one of the places I couldn't get to off-stream, so I think that, yes, this is what I'm thinking of. There's also this big fucking bubble of energy keeping me out here. But this is one of the places I couldn't get to, and this is probably a mission I gotta do. Let's see, let's go south first. Yeah, right down there. Grab that while we're here. It's easy enough to get. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Beep. Game lagged up just as I was like pressing the glide button. Please don't do that.
Which of the starry skies do these thunderbolts fall from?
Let's get some shield up.
Gather.
I could probably make it around this.
Stabilize.
Thank you. Delusion Factory. We don't need no stinking electro or cryo. I hope not. They want me to have a well-balanced party, but it's not going to happen.
Stabilize.
A little bit too late. Fucking trap. Okay. I just put up a shield and a fucking ceiling drop in my head, like, oh, hello.
Come at me. Who's this first?
Gather.
Everybody stand back! Decided by destiny!
You can't run.
See?
I see through you.
Time to go!
Don't be killjoy. We've only just begun. This detoxifying heat.
Delve into destiny!
I will have order. Solidify.
Out of the way! Yeah!
Oh, we need these amulets.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need 3 of these.
Solidify.
What does that remind me of, where someone had something crash on their head as a gag? I think I know exactly what you're talking about. It was Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, where a fucking billboard crashed down on Rude's head. He sort of stumbled a little bit. There might have been something else. It might have been a Marvel thing where like something fell down on like somebody's head. That was huge, and like they didn't care about it.
Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito?
Wasn't that, but that was good. Stop shielding.
Higher, higher, hands up higher!
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Gather.
Over here!
This is order.
Whoa.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
What did she say? You really know how to get me going?
Time to go!
Stabilize.
Get out of here!
Look at me. Just once more.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Situation of Inazuman civil war is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. To deepen the resistance's reliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and steel the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing Sangonamia's hopes for a quick victory. If there are any accidents, assist in 2nd Lieutenant Nathan's escape and silence all who might reveal our infiltration into their ranks. This mission is of vital importance to securing a supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. That seems important. Give me a sec. Okay, my mic is back.
Stabilize.
What a white name, Nathan.
We'd better watch our step or
Was it Nathan Drake? My name is Nathan Fielder.
Stabilize.
And I graduated with good grades. Surprised they're in a fight on these elevators. Are those bats?
Solidify.
They're PNG bats. Okay, we got the other two amulets.
Intruder spotted.
Hello.
Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive.
Kill him first, he's the healer.
Gather.
Get out of here!
Shadows of fate.
I'm going in!
Decided by destiny.
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
I can't see, but I'm winning.
Now this idiot must have a death wish.
Oh, these
Don't be intimidated.
ladies are annoying. They like to teleport out of the battle.
Out of the way!
Delved into destiny.
Pertinent fool! Be gone! No mercy!
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Written in the stars.
So Zhongli can warp out of being bound, which is nice, with his normal charge attack. You need to go. Yeah, like this thing actually makes him disappear out of traps that he's in.
Stabilize.
Can I meteor up you there? Good. That worked. Okay.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So this place is giving you strong nostalgia vibes. This is a reused building asset. It's part of the Sakura Samansara map of Honkai Impact. This is also a reused asset from earlier in the campaign when we were doing like a prison break. And it wasn't Fatui based, it was Scaramouche. Scaramouche!
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Hang on. Is this a joke? Give me a second. I need to pull up Google real quick. Okay. Bear with me real quick. I got the lyrics to Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen. Now, is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Something like that, you know? And then it gets to Thunderbolts and Lightning, very, very frightening. Me, Galileo. Remember I was singing that earlier? I was making the... Look at this. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolts and Lightning. Is that actually a reference to the Queen song? This dude's name is Scaramouche. I was not trying to do a Queen impression. I was just doing a voice. Yeah, so you're the you already said it, like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler.
Speculation that he might be a character at some point.
So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
Waluigi impression. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, where? Do the fandango. It's Waluigi. It's very purple. He looks like a baby. I have to get on my tippy toes to look over this railing at you condescendingly. You're manufacturing delusions. You're giving delusions to the Resistance.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders.
Yeah, well.
I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
Little baby, little baby, little baby
How
man.
Can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause.
I have to address again that I did not say or do the Queen Thunderbolt and Lightning thing throughout this entire region, and yet right before this Scaramouche thing, that's when I did it. So weird.
Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
He's not incompetent.
Hey, calm down!
We gonna fight?
No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it!
This is Star Wars?
The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Uh-oh. You know who that was? Just see this shit. Did you see who that was?
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Yeah, hey, Miko.
Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Am I laying on your lap right now?
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this.
Yes, you were.
People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways.
God,
This
I
is a
wish that were
human
me.
society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
How did you save me from the Balladeer?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our back.
Weeps.
What if I told
Hydrate.
you it was a secret art from
You're
the
thirsty.
Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the Balladeer down on his knees,
Whoa.
begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Thank you ever so much, Yai-sama.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words.
Of course I'm thirsty. This is my fave
The
girl.
delusions.
She's coming out.
They're still on your mind, aren't they?
The next event is her. What happened next?
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the Balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
So this is why you rescued me.
You've met her, right?
The Raiden Shogun?
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
You mean inside, in that place?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Why go to such lengths?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself.
Nice dragon tree.
Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with
Or maybe
that
it's
of
a
puppet.
maybe it's actually a fox. Kitsune like tree, maybe.
And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Zhongli also mentioned erosion. It's one reason why he stepped down.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
Still not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one knows
She
what
called
it
me
looks
special.
like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
I didn't press anything. Special training. Is it going to be more lap laying? I wonder. Oh my. Whoop. The fuck was that? Some invisible wall? Hang on. I see a thing I want to collect. Getting all the special treatment tonight. So we're finding out more about Raiden Shogun, that she's being... or that the being we see is like a puppet that she's left behind to rule while she sort of lives forever in her own inner world sword.
And what's this mechanism for?
Like some sword dimension. Is that why she pulls her sword out and she's like, okay, now I'm getting serious?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter-strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Well, the thing I'm worried about is her sealing my fucking moves. That explains why she would have the glossy look in her eyes. Yeah, kind of like dead-eyed. Let's see. Take a look here. I'm not seeing it here, but definitely when she's in, like, cutscene. Her Excellency, the Almighty Narakumi Ogosho, who promised the people of Inazuma an unchanging eternity. So, an interesting detail here. She has that idle animation where a bird come and perches on her hand. Yae Miko, who's not in the game yet, it was leaked that she had a bird come to her but then get spooked. And then her kitsune fox spirit fucking eats the bird. So, take that for what you will. Ow. I guess I wasn't looking.
Stabilize.
Yeah, let me...
Stabilize.
avoid being hit by the finishing move. Should I? I'm avoiding being hit. I haven't taken damage.
Gather.
Ow. Oh. Okay, I need to... Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, fuck it. Activate the final challenge. This is like teaching you how to dodge AoEs and projectiles ahead of time. And this is what she does.
Solidify.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here!
Shadows of fate.
Well, I didn't get hit by the thing. I think I get it. Complete anti-gut... Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
Solidify.
The thing is, I got the shield up, so I'm not actually taking damage from these attacks.
Gather. Stabilize.
I don't like those.
Solidify! Stabilize!
Where's the thing? What do you mean challenge failed? I'm not... So I need to, like, dodge at the right time? Like, what? It begs the question, if her body's being puppeteered, who's doing the controlling? Who else is in her head with her? She said that it was left with, like, a singular... It's kind of like... You remember Click? Remember the Adam Sandler movie Click? Where he basically, when he fast forwards, his body was set to do autopilot what he usually does throughout his day. And so, like, he was focused on work, and so he ignored everything other than work anytime he fast forwarded. While in this instance, she was focused on specifically the eternity thing. Okay, now... No, I don't want to do the fucking little... Okay. I guess I'm not understanding the final phase of this, where it says... Avoid being hit by finishing move. So maybe I'll use Mona from a distance to not get hit? I only got hit twice there. I'm gonna say this is a pretty lame... I got hit by that, are you kidding me? Yeah, I get that this is like training for the Raiden Shogun. This could have been done better. I feel like if you survive, that should be enough.
Stabilize.
You shouldn't have to do this weird shit. Oh god. Like, I'm getting hit by it, but like, I have a shield up. I'm good. I'm fine. Don't make me do the fucking minute-and-a-half long mission from getting pelted by a little bullshit pellet. And all this is just like dodging. There's a dodge. There's a dodge. AoE.
Solidify.
And then it's gonna send AoEs at me, which I have to just dodge or run out of. And then it's gonna be blade beams. Dodge! What am I supposed to do? Dodge! I just don't understand. Dodge!
Stabilize.
Mr. Piccolo, how am I supposed to get down from here? Climb down! I could maybe make a makeshift rope ladder or something. Climb down! Or perhaps, like, fashion some sort of catapult or something. Ah! My idea here is once we get to the final phase is I'm just gonna pelt one of these things with Mona at a distance.
Let me scry.
Fuck art. Yeah! I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Apparently just like touching one of those things is an instant fail.
Gather.
No, like, catchy music for training montage stuff. Meanwhile, I'm embarrassing myself in front of
Solidify.
the cute fox girl. Oh my god. She's doing terrible.
Gather. Solidify.
Okay. Now's the time.
Delve into destiny.
There's almost no time to do that.
Solidify.
If they give me another 2 seconds, I'd be fine. But this is like, you have to do a certain amount of damage at a distance and not get even touched by the... Even though it's not doing damage to me.
Stabilize.
I'm literally not taking damage, and it's still considered a failure.
Stabilize.
Let me scry.
There. That was stupid. I did not like that part.
What a workout!
Is that it?
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
Say what?
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
So, the way Venti and the Dragon are, this is how Yaemiko and Raiden Shogun are.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Very persuaded indeed.
In your dreams.
Hey, what? Come on.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
Raiden Shogun is a wishful thinker here. Is the wishful thinker here. He's taking a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
No.
There's a part 2?
Ah, no.
Gather.
Oh.
Take cover!
Delve into destiny.
Solidify.
There's no time limit. You just have to defeat 10 opponents.
Shadows of fate.
Gather.
I'm going in!
Fate is upon you.
See, I like this kind of challenge better.
Time to go.
Out of the way!
Let me scroll.
I will have order.
Fucked, I guess. Wow, that was night and day.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Okay.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
They're no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So, what is the plan?
Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of the sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay. Let's, back to the top here.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know.
Know your enemy?
What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Balladeer confirmed this. Fatui did it to create the demand for delusions.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Tenryo Commission is working for the Fatui. Kanjo Commission betrayed the Shogunate long ago.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the 2 rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of 2 commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
Is Yaya embarrassed by her fox form because she is tiny?
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Don't be so coy. Who is this certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Oh boy.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Yeah, right.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day.
Yeah?
Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan,
I mean,
Takayuki.
if everybody was loyal, why is there a civil war?
He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, She will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Wolf background? Fucking werewolf howl?
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Who? Also, yeah, she did mention somebody who's probably her big brother. Different Kujo. Jotaro? Is there a... Yeah, there's a... Warp very close. Oh, is this the professional? Big Brother is watching? Okay. There might also be...
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
She narcoleptic?
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques?
Ninja! Vanish!
Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal.
Oh, let's just do that. Let's just go do
It would
that.
not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
What exactly is the evidence?
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me.
Speaking of which, I need to catch some Z's if I'm gonna catch some Yai. Alright, well, yeah, I'm not sure how long I'll be going after this. I'm trying to sort of blow through the story as fast as I can. I need to progress if I'm gonna get Raiden Shogun.
The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Komori Tea House. Oh, I'm just gonna warp there, I think. We also got this ninja girl during some of the previous polls. I think when I was going for Hu Tao. What is this mail? Oh! Whoa! Oh, this is a glitch. So they gave us double of this mail on accident. So we get 2 intertwined fates. Instead of just one on this one day out of 5. Whoops. I think there was like a... Yeah, there was a mail I got about that double going out, and they're like, we're not going to take it away from anybody, but we're not going to double it up on the things going forward, so don't expect that. And it's weird, because I got that mail before getting this one. So maybe they just decided to, like, yeah, we'll leave it double for everybody, so, like, instead of the first people getting it, and then nobody else getting it after that. That's pretty cool. I like getting free summons. It's gonna help.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
Hold up.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think.
Give me 1 second. Sorry, there's like a daily check-in thing. They don't fucking advertise it at all, because you get free shit from it. But basically you get like 3 free summons a month if you just go through all 30 days.
Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
I'm a fugitive. A distraction, you say? We've done this before.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryo Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find you and Mia.
We need fireworks for treason. Woof. Who's a handsome doggy? You are. Woof, woof, woof. Yep. Toma did not take quarantine well, no. He's got, what's it, cabin fever.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
Yeah, we're not gonna...
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
Blow up statue?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Waiting for midnight. Thanks for getting stuck on that one step for some reason. Where's that statue at? There it is. Here's the Tenryo Commission.
Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Yikes! Hide, quick!
I was gonna say, like, if I get close, are they gonna, like, say some shit? Hello. Alright, let's see here. Oh, there's that thing I got. When did I get... Okay. Midnight, you say? Interesting, 12 o'clock is down here. It's more based on the sun and the moon. I thought we were gonna, like, put the firecracker right here on the butt. The statue has a crack. Better get that patched.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them,
or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We'll just have to trust Joy Mia.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
This is a sneaking mission. Wait a minute.
Quake!
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts.
What?
Uh-oh.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no, run!
Ah, I've done this before.
What kind of firework is this?
Let's do this.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Wait, what?
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Let me in. How that seemed on the stream is how it looked for me too. That was glitchy as hell. Fantabulous firework. Something.
Well, how did it go?
That third time's a charm. We lit the firework and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
She just like ran out, tripped, fell on her face, and just stayed there.
This sealed document must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Things are escalating. Escalator. Give me a sec. That was weird. I clicked A, but it didn't actually go there the first time.
Add Astrid.
Ah! Sneeze! Actually, no sneeze. Actually, when I said sneeze, I got rid of the sneeze. That's fun. I was gonna mute the sneeze. Boy, maybe I should just not mute sneezes. Well, I'm Angie. Me Angie. Me no sneeze. Me smash. Smash eye? Please?
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan.
Sure.
So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life.
I'm waiting for a choice to pop up on the screen.
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of
I can't
course.
stop autoplay.
Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yep.
Yes. Now, who
Here we go.
else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
Praise be to the great and excellent Ogosho, the almighty Shogun, whose glorious lightning fills the skies. May your eternal way spread to the furthest seas, and may your mighty name sound. They capitalize your, by the way. She's a god. May your mighty name resound like thunder in every corner of the realm. Report submitted by Tenryou Commissioner Takayuki of the Kujo clan. Vision Hunt decree proceeds at great pace and without obstacle. By the grace and might of your excellency, the wayward have been quashed, and the deserters have returned. All in the land bow to your will with reverence and gratitude in their hearts. Peace now endures throughout the land of Inazuma, thanks to the divine power of your excellency. I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
I turned off autoplay this time.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
Shogun's army is without a leader for now. If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
What?
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I will do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Thank you. I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Excuse me?
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Destroy. An omamori given to you by Yae and Miko. You can take this out and have a look whenever you think of me as well, you know? Can't destroy it. I wasn't gonna, but I was just seeing what it would say. Okay. Moving right along.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good.
Oh. Dungeon time.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Excuse
Out
me?
of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Oh, we get to play as her. Gotcha.
Decided by destiny.
Order guide you. I must withdraw.
Right, she's a bow user.
I must. Battle formation! Get them!
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's do this.
Glory to the Shogun!
Soldiers, quick!
Yeah? Why don't you come over here then, bud? Order your soldiers to come over here, come on.
You cannot match my bravery! This is order.
Out of the way!
Right, I don't have shield. Yep.
Shadows of fate! Huh? Go!
Solidify!
Strike!
I dare you! Show me what you've got!
Everybody stand back! Fate is upon you! Storm the front! Ha! Cross over!
Who goes there? Stabilize! I will have order!
Get out of here! Out of the way! I'm going in!
Show me what you've got! Solidify! Order guide you!
Just took it.
Take cover! Teamwork is dream written in the stars.
Don't hold back!
Huh?
Okay.
Time to go!
Withdraw! Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's see what Kujo-Sara thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora?
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again!
Either way, we have a... Oh, sorry.
Let's do this!
So, you, quest goal is in Inazuma. Please head there to continue. Sure. Let's see here. Oh, it's further in the... Don't mind me, I'm just climbing your walls. Oh, whoa! I guess I'm missing all the fucking soldiers she downed on the way here. Good lord. What's going on? It sure sounds like somebody who's knocked out. What's going on? Hello. What's going on? Alright. Another fight here. A boss fight.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Signora!
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
All those been harmed by delusions, and all those that lost their visions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
For Finti's Gnosis, and for the people of Leeway, you in peril.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You? Stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
Whoa, voice acting.
To a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign
Even
to
Signora was
share
shocked by her
this
speaking.
last dance with you, till death do us part. A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Oh, I'm taking cold shit. Excuse me?
Detestable. Into the frozen
Solidify.
Out of the way.
Thank you, Zhongli, for this shield. I appreciate it. More shield.
Into the frozen void.
Out of the way!
Let me scry.
Yeah, I'm going in! Decided by destiny. See? Higher, higher, hands on fire!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. The pale flame smolders.
Gotcha. Oh boy. Madama Butterfly.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Stabilize.
Madama Butterfly. Excuse me.
Gather.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shadows of fate.
Cross over!
Stabilize.
Yeah!
I'm taking heat damage here.
Let me scry.
Out of the way!
Stabilize.
Ah, I should have saved those. That's what those things are for.
Not even ashes will remain!
Crumble.
Out of the way!
Solidify.
Didn't give myself the shield before.
Solidify.
Out of the way!
Shadows of fate.
Okay, I think, yeah, here we go.
Going in!
Solidify.
Written in the stars.
I will have order.
Where'd you go?
Who dares? Only a witch! Not every wound will heal.
Solidify.
Yeah!
Stabilize.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Let me scry.
Boy, this was poor planning on my part because I didn't realize I had to save these things to keep myself from boiling alive.
Solidify.
Teamwork is true. Fate is upon you.
Immolation! Cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Shadows of fate.
Music is going hard.
Stabilize.
Take cover!
She can't bust through Zhongli's shield though. She's having trouble doing any damage. The room heating up is doing more damage than anything else she's doing. In fact,
Order guide you. Solidify.
Take cover!
Everybody stand decided by destiny. This is the higher, higher, hands on fire.
that's happened her part, yeah. Zhongli's like, nah, you can't bust through this. Sorry.
Delves into destiny.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Let me scry.
Not every wound will heal.
Solidify.
Get out of here!
Delves into destiny.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Out of the way!
Shadows of fate.
Gather.
Not every wound will heal.
Out of the way! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Come, put up a fight.
Yeah, wait for me to heal.
Fate is upon you.
Get out of here!
Stabilize.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Call me a witch.
Let me scry.
You're dead.
Not every wound will heal. So strong, but how?
Uh-oh. About to see some capital punishment?
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma. Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Good fucking lord. Whoa.
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Get fucked. Obliterated. Yeah, so she was trying to... You remember... This is a while ago, but do you remember when she reached into Venti's... She reached into Venti's chest and stole his... power? I'm not moving, by the way. This is not me walking. I can move the camera. Signora is slain.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache?
Oh, I got a button map. What is this shit? What is this?
Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Muso no Hitotachi.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yae Miko's plan.
So, to recap, Yae wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
I was thinking you were going to be talking again after you challenged her to a duel. It's so noisy outside. What is going on?
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
The guards aren't nervous, they're unconscious. Whoa! Yo, what?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Kazuha's friend's vision came back. Dude, they're about to get fucking slain. Thunderblade.
So we meet again.
Oh boy.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Fatui have deceived the Raiden Shogun. The Vision Hunt Decree should never have existed.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt Decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt Decree has my tacit approval.
Notice her name. A.
The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
But the Vision Hunt Decree is damaging. It comes at great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of euthymia? It's created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them. Okay.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Written in the stars.
This ends now.
Go! See? Time to go!
Strike dead!
Solidify!
Adventure time! Out of the way!
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Inferior.
Solidify!
Out of the way!
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Shadows of fate!
Well, thank God I have this shield.
Strike dead!
Let me scribe!
Evasion is futile.
Whoa! Time to heal.
Teamwork is dream work! Delve into destiny!
Strike dead!
Fate is upon you! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Instabilities will be removed.
To turn away the things are made for those willing to resist. Huh.
Inferior.
Is this what the training was about?
Inferior.
Careless.
Yeah, I think you just need to survive for a bit.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Okay.
Stabilize. I will have order.
I'm going in! Written in the stars. See? Time to go!
This warrior, the fleeting shadow.
This is order.
Get out of here! Take cover! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This warrior,
Fate is upon
the
you!
fleeting shadow.
God's over!
All desire can be broken.
Order guide you.
Just bring him on!
All will be severed.
Shadows of fate! Decided by destiny! Everybody stand back!
This warrior, the fleeting shadow.
This is order. Stabilize.
The verdict is decided.
Take cover! I'm going in! Fate is upon you! Higher, hands on fire! Go!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Fucking drop meteors on him.
Everybody stand back! Decided by destiny!
There we go. Whew. This game got cinematic all of a sudden, yeah.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
And people move forward with all their might. They can surpass the gods' expectations, and then even take over the work of the gods.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway?
I don't know, we had a chat.
Was the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
It's all thanks to Yae Miko. Conveyed the wishes of the people.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
So I think that is probably a good place to stop. I think. Good God. Boy, if only the entire game up until this point had been that, what's the word, captivating? That was a good part of this game. Two really good boss fights back to back. And some really good cutscenes that have been building up for the past fucking, I don't know, 20 hours?
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
So that's where I'm going to stop for now. We haven't unlocked... Well, we did unlock this island over here, so this is something for me to do off stream, but we've still not gotten to this area or this area. So there's still more game left. I haven't caught up to where the game has currently stopped. Because each of these updates, like 2.4, 2.5, these are like story updates. You get like a little more story before it, you have to wait for the next update. So I haven't caught up yet. But I want to get to the part where I can get Raiden Shogun's fucking level up items. Because otherwise the most I'll be able to level up are... Nope. Most I'll be able to level up is level 20. But I'm going to stop for now. Thanks everybody that watched. I hope you enjoyed it. More of this kind of soon. I need to do some highlighting of... I need to basically make some VODs and upload them to YouTube, but I don't even think I've started uploading Genshin to YouTube yet. But I need to work on that. Thanks for coming. Hope you had fun. Bye-bye.